Hello. Okay, that was really awkward. I was still pushing buttons. I unmuted myself just a little bit early. Okay. Hi. There's also quite a bit of sunshine, but like probably only for a little while longer. You know. Hello and goodbye, Nate. You could have stayed for just chatting if you happen to be lurking, maybe actually not here, question mark, not calling you out or anything. Oh, hello. Does hello chat also mean please come here, Beanie? It's like 2 seconds. Torny, Link, Fruno, hello, Calf, Kerr, and Vardvark, welcome on in. Kerr, I do not know what to think about that. The voice rando's kind of cursed. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but it seems like so far it is. Oat, hello, Gidge, help, you're sleepy. There's a solution to that. I can't quite remember. Is it called going to sleep? Gidge. Okay, where was I? Squeak, hello. Zia, hello. Nader. 7. Yeah, how many it is depends on the length of the ad. So if you get like the 15-second ads, then it can end up being a lot of ads. Did I say hello, Nader? Hello, 10 bucks, and hello, math. And okay, there's the beanie. Beanie treat, beanie pet, beanie treat, beanie treat, beanie treat, beanie pet. Hi, Seth. Chatty Who's treats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Yacker. Yeah, 10 bucks it is. It really does seem quite bright. I mean, I could close my curtains, but like, I'm not that much of a like mole person. Yeah, during the starting soon, I usually run 3 minutes because that's the amount that will disable pre-rolls for an hour, which is the max. So we only have 4 treats. Okay, not all 5 treats. Excuse me. I should drink more water. Water is delicious. Okay, where's the button? This button. Sunshine on the beam. Five treats? Okay. Gidge, Zia, Seth, Squeak, Torny. Wait, can I just not count? When I said names, I also came up with 5. And a pet. And another pet. You know, the other day there was a clip made of me saying I could count to 5. Hey, Coffee. But today, apparently, it's not true. I don't have a treat yet. Can I pet you? Crunch, crunch, please. There's like a very moderate amount of crunching going on there. Okay, no. You don't get to come up here. Let's go back. Back. Hey, Naki. Sit. have thoughts, but I can't say the thoughts at this precise moment. I'll wait as usual until we get in the game, because like Gidge and Math are here. Like they're two very different thoughts. Well, I mean they're about two different things. They're not like two thoughts for the same thing. Hey, Blue, welcome. I just finished dinner right before I started stream. And I did push off my errands. I'll run them tomorrow. I'll try to. I just feel like I need to know. Even if I'm wrong, I need to know. It's too late, so like Math, like, okay, like based on your casual Breath of the Wild experience, how long is Tears of the Kingdom gonna take you? Because I'm assuming that at this point, we're not gonna get Math or Wilds until after Tears of the Kingdom. Which is unfortunate, but understandable. I mean, can we like hope for Math or Wilds in June? But that would mean like not hoping for Silksong. Of course, if Silksong comes out, I'm not going to care that Math is not playing Outer Wilds as much as I want to see that. Silksong isn't all the way real, but Silksong also isn't not real. Yeah. So like 4 days, yeah. I mean, I could, I mean, realistically, I mean, if you wanted to, as a full-time streamer, I mean, I could see you doing that in like a week. But like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't exist, but I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh my god, it's never gonna come out. I'm skeptical of the whatever it is June date, but you know what? I can afford a tiny portion of optimism. Just like a smidge of optimism. That's also true. Well, that still would be like a target like a June, because GDQ is through what, like the 3rd? Is that right? Bun gets more unhinged every day. Yeah, SGDQ is coming up. Math has a backup run that could become an actual run. If you didn't know. Of elegy percent. Yeah. Yeah. I could be. I saw that they were gonna start scheduling tech checks soon. So if Math is on GDQ, then maybe I'm on GDQ. I mean, I guess I should say maybe Matt's on GDQ, and if he is, then I'm on GDQ. Ah! Okay, we're not gonna think about that though, ever. When is GDQ BC? What is the BC? Is that the telephone? You guys know what? When I made room for my monster of a computer, I took out the landline phone because it's never for me. Like, rarely ever for me. Although I should make sure like nobody's trying to contact me on my cell phone as well. And so now we don't get interrupted by, oh my god, you have a landline on a semi-regular basis. Game's done quick by Colette. I don't know. I'm skeptical because Team Cherry never actually confirmed the Xbox shit. I believe when Team Cherry tells me it's time to believe. But okay, do you guys want to have a conspiracy theory? To start a rumor. I don't know. It's just like, maybe it's just myself being hopeful in my heart more than anything else. No, I've noticed a couple Team Cherry people pop up in the Discord that I haven't seen around in the Discord lately. Like, Greg asked about having a mod made, and the description of the mod was basically like fucking Silk Song. And then Simo came and commented on it. Yeah, I don't know, but like the timing is weird. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I was like, what is this? Okay. You would have to be in the main Hollow Knight Discord to read this, but that's the thread where it is at, and you can watch, and you can watch it. You can read it if you would like. It's a pretty good emote for, I mean, it's just using Twitch's default little thingy. Doubtful. I was like, I don't know, like I said, maybe it's just me being hopeful, but like, it was just kind of funny. Look at him go. I think sometimes there are, well, maybe it's always just that one llama. Rave is your fave. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good, I mean, it's a beanie emote, so of course it's pretty good. This boy. Did we get enough pets earlier? Okay, you look like you still want more treats, which is just silly because you've had all of your treats. Anyway, there's my little itsy bitsy tiny conspiracy theory. Like, maybe they're just hanging out more on Discord because of other reasons. Like, I don't know. Waiting on actual cherries, Fashnik? Also, I don't know if I said hello. Anybody I missed, welcome on in. Hello. To all the lurkers, I hope you're comfy. As comfy as a beanie, although maybe not quite as suspicious. I don't have any more treats for you, homie. Yeah, some people really are just taking it to absurd lengths. But I mean, I don't believe it's canceled any more than I super believe it's coming out by June. But what if it did come out by June? Oh my god. Everybody's like, I hope it doesn't come out at this time. I hope it doesn't come out at this time. Literally any time. Just let me know. I'm dropping everything. But I'm not getting my hopes up. Well, just that much. But not really, though. leavened with a grain, like a whole truckload of salt or whatever. Kid, isn't your birthday quite far away? Isn't your birthday in like December? Am I confused? Yes. No. That would be horrible. Okay, we had this discussion recently, and I, by the magic of coincidence, or recency, I suppose, remember that $10's birthday is in June. Coincidence? Hey, Interruptus. The $10. Hey, Isog. The himself. Or is it the himself? Ooh, really, Fruno? That's interesting. So perhaps, I mean, I would assume then he would become even more of a shit poster, possibly? Question mark. June is National $10 month. I could get behind that. Hey, Jose. Excuse me. Okay. He finally stopped looking for treats. Mostly. I still don't know, like, if I'm close to the end or not. I do find myself missing other games, but like the urge to play this is stronger than the amount that I miss other games so far. But I really want to get back to like more variety. Like, it's been quite a while, or I don't know if it even has happened, that I've really done like a casual without anything mixed in. Yeah. Like, I want to play more than anything else. Because I want to know. Like I said, even if I'm wrong about the two assumptions, question mark, if I can call them that I'm making. Like, knowing that it's not something is information. Which is why jokes can be spoilers. Soon 10. I like to give people a little bit of time to show up. Like, it's been kind of like a little bit of time. Like, it's been... We need to kick out the spoilers. Sorry, math. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, when I start to think of how differently this could have gone... Okay, don't say that out loud, self. I don't know how to describe it. There's so many different options. just depending on, you know. I'm gonna switch back to Bane's a cute loaf, but you're not doing anything very interesting right now, sir. I am gonna get ready. Yeah, no, we're gonna, math. I didn't even see if you specifically answered my question because we just started talking about why it wasn't gonna happen, but like, man. Oh, like, you wouldn't interrupt your Breath of the Wild playthrough to play this, I guess was basically the question. I don't know if I fully formed the question or not. Like, if I finish today, it's already too late for you to play this next, quote unquote. You definitely would. I don't want to get your hopes up, and I don't want to get my hopes up, because we just had a conversation about having your hopes up and being disappointed as far as Silk Song and shit. But like, I feel close, but I know I said that before, and that was like 4 streams ago or something. May 9th? No, it's not. Well, it's not going that long. It's not? Question mark? If it's today, probably. I mean, Foos, it depends. I plan to play it as much as possible, but I'm not going to be rushing. I would assume Silk Song is going to take me way longer than 2 days. Macton, hello. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I'll just be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I'll be like, which do I pick? What do I do? Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be interesting. I expect to like it. Beyond that, I'm trying not to get my expectations up. But even if I don't run it, I mean, I'll pay attention to the speedrunning scene, and it's really interesting to watch like a brand new game get optimized in real time. Like, that's fascinating. And I mean, the more you're interested in, you know, the subject or the game, then like the more interesting it is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I compare it to like my Hollow Knight casual, even if I presume I'm a better gamer, which is quite a presumption, honestly. If it's similar size, it's gonna take a long time. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's lots of cat pics in my Discord. Yeah. I mean, it depending on where you wanna call it complete, I mean, like, as far as like P5 level of things, I don't think I cleared P5 until, oh god, I don't even know, on my casual. But not to say that you're guaranteed to have that. I don't know. I'm not expecting anything. It could be the same, it could be different, it could be a mix of both. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it all just depends, like, what you know. It's pointless to speculate too hard. I mean, I don't expect them to put out some little tiny small game or something, because that just Doesn't seem to be the vibe, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about that because I'm not good. If anything is hard enough to have some kind of clout attached to it, then I'm not going to be in contention for any sort of clout. Any sort of clout that's based on gameplay is clout that I shall not have. We'll see. What do they give clout on, like, I can't say that. It was a good joke, but it was a spoiler. It might not even be for math, but like it might though. Like, might have forgot, and like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. For reasons. Oh, I have an idea of those reasons. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Also, Flamingo. Did I say hello? I don't know if I said hello. Spending way too many brain cells on trying not to accidentally say spoilers. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that, Link. I mean, I'm not good at platforming, but I might be better at platforming than at bosses. Question mark? Do you think that's true, chat? Maybe not. Maybe I'm bad at both. I'm just thinking of like outside Hollow Knight, like in other games that I've played where I've had more trouble, and I feel like bosses are more trouble. Oh, a decoration master map. Eyes. You think I'm very good at bosses? Okay, math. Do you know how long I was stuck on Alien DJ Boss? Do you understand? No. That boss alone added like 10 hours to my playtime in Eternal Noctis. I'm not even joking. Oh, we would play that boss until I would rage, and then we would go somewhere else. No. There's other bosses I've struggled quite a lot with too. No. Bosses are bad. A, it's a hard boss, and B, it's like your kryptonite. I couldn't go crazy and aggressive because I didn't have enough damage. Also because I couldn't, oh, I remember being so frustrated. I couldn't do, sometimes I think about going back to speedrun Eternal Noctis, and then I remember things like that, and then I change my mind, except also there's that DLC that's about to come out. Also stuck. Oh, I didn't retoggle it. Okay. Observably thoughtful. Yeah, well, that's true. Which reminds me also of like when I played Honir pre-nerf in Ender Lilies, and that was suffering and pain. For such a long time. I don't remember how long that took me, but it was forever. I feel like it was forever. He was so bad with those extra powerful ads. My least favorite thing. Fucking ads, dude. Honir's and Ender Lilies. I guess that's a spoiler, God. I'm so conscious of spoilers now. If a boss name is a spoiler to you, I'm sorry. Forget that I said it. This is not the boss name you're looking for. Have I ever faced a boss I didn't ultimately beat? I mean, I guess not? Question mark? Oh, so he's the one that calls ads and like shoots little darts at you and flips in the air like a ninja. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, what? No. You know what? It's time to go in the game. Oh, it's time for math to leave. Oh, darn. It's time oh, math. I don't want you to have any spoilers. Oh, you guys, I'm so funny. Oh, I'm sorry, man. No, for real though. Like, but also no, but like, you know, you're very kind. Being stubborn does not make me good. I hope you have a lovely evening. Let's roast a marshmallow. Marshmallow. Okay, so homie that we freed in the vault of 3 locks. Fucking had a memory. Do we have the memory in here? Of waking up. He's the one in the empty slot. That's him. And getting up and going to that thing like it was just very near. And I don't remember exactly, like... And then everybody else shows up and they're pissed off at him. And they're so, oh, everybody's mad. But so, like... I think he's from this one? Question mark? It's in my, I took a picture of it. I don't know if it's in the note somewhere, but I know it's on my fucking camera roll. We have the combination for that, if we can find that. Hey, Wistful. Novel way to dodge a compliment. Okay, look. Thank you for the luck. VC, also welcome on in. Alright, Llama, good luck on the work. I don't know if you're leaving, or working and lurking, but I hope that everything gets wrapped up satisfactorily. Oh. Plonk. Okay, let's try. Oh, I was gonna say, look at my joke when we were joking about clout. I was gonna ask if you get clout for accidentally suffocating to death because you forgot to put on your astronaut suit. Hopefully we won't do that at all tonight. Hopefully. Let's go grab a thingy just in case. I don't think I actually need to go in that world, but if we need to, we'll need to have it. So... whoop. Right over here. Okay. I still don't know what it I still don't know what it says. I thought maybe, you know, after like talking to Homie and having my brain scanned, that I would be able to read their language. But apparently not. Hello? Put that down. So no, it's not this one. Which one is it? Is it the second one? Hello. Alright. I guess we're going to the next one. I thought it was in that one for some reason. That was pretty slick. Okay. This way. Okay, so here's his empty spot. Okay, imagine we're homie. We wake up. We leave out of here. Hello? I mean, I feel like... What is this? Did I ever see this? Because I didn't... Oh, it's just showing that. Well, we already know about that. I don't think I ever saw that before, though. Oops. Is that all that's in here? I guess. There wasn't another... Yeah, okay. Got the reels down here. Got the things up here. Hmm. If I were a secret thingy, where would I be? Is it over there in the temple? Well, that would make sense. I don't remember seeing anything there, though. I go there all the time. Am I just completely used to seeing it? Did I go over there? Yes. No, wait, this is where I literally just was. I am very smart. I meant to go to that one over there. I'm turned around. No, there's nothing in here. Hmm. Hmm. So it's not anywhere around here. Yeah, there's no upper floor here. I mean, I wish I could be more confident in my recollection of having seen another one somewhere. Or maybe it was even in the other, maybe it was in the Matrix somewhere. Maybe it wasn't even at a real place. But it showed him fucking around with it in the real world. Like he woke up to go do it. He snuck out? Question mark? Like I wonder how he woke up. Like did he just take a little jump in the water? Oh, wrong flashlight. I didn't realize it was that time. It startled me, okay? Um. I wonder. I can't go through this way. Hello, where do I... Oh, over here. It's confusing sometimes, Naki, because sometimes up is down also, which sounds like it makes no sense. Actually, everything is like in here is just a very large circle. I think I remember the right way to go through here. So like over here is where the other one was. What's up here? That's the secret passageway. Hold on. Is it that one? I think it's this one. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Okay, and then where did this go? This goes like way... Yeah, there were these down here and we looked at them. Did we look at this? Surely we did. Right? I feel like I'm not sure if I looked at this, because it's like in a weird spot, but surely I would have noticed it on the way back. But it's not to go in any of these. You gotta like take it out of here And I don't really remember taking anything out of here. I don't know. Let's just go look at this just to be sure. Oh, I should have taken the other way that was the shortcut. Where was it? Oh. This way. Actually, now it does start to feel kind of familiar. And I'll have to go back for that lantern. Well, that's okay. We'll just double check. At this point, I have to make sure I haven't missed anything because, like, I feel like I've missed something. Because I have a code that I haven't used, is the thing. All the other codes were destroyed except for that, but where is that? Don't answer that. I still don't understand why they destroyed everything, except they didn't do a very good job. And I mean, I had another question too, and that is, where the fuck does homie actually goddamn go? Like, okay, out of everybody, like, he's probably the most secure in the underwater thing as far as, why did I come back out this way? As far as, like, eventually having his flame quenched. Do I want that? No, I'm staying in this world. Like, these guys are pretty secure too. Like, it's gonna be a while before they're destroyed because it's like built into the cliff. Oh. Can I? I guess I should have gone to the other raft, and now it's just about too late. I mean, either... Like, I just don't believe they gave me that code for no reason, even though I don't have anything left on the map indicating that there's a thing. But, like, there has to be a thing, right? Maybe I need to go back in there. I haven't been in there for a long time. Rip. I'm not gonna get anywhere useful. Yeah, I remember how to get there. I don't remember exactly what's there. which means that it could be what I'm looking for, since I don't remember where what I'm looking for is. Cheese curds and cotton candy grapes. Oh my god. We could do a few more. Oh, he's really curled up. Hey, kitten, welcome in. It does, especially the cheese curds, because I didn't get enough cheese with dinner, apparently. No. I don't even, like, this might not even be a thing. Like, maybe I do just have an extra code. That just doesn't seem right, though. You had never had cheese curds before and decided to try them? I hope you enjoyed. I mean, I'm sure somewhere there are people who do not enjoy cheese curds. No cursing. Okay, until 7:58. Can I do it? The thing is, okay, so the thing is, I can do it if I stay aware of it, but this game is so distracting, I can easily see myself forgetting that it's a thing, but I will try my best. I'm still trying to think of a good, like, failure penalty. Oh. A little bit. This fucking thing made me very angry. No, I love cheese curds. How, not actually asking, but how do I sometimes make it go the other direction? I don't actually understand these, I guess, apparently. Okay, but maybe this is where the thing is. Because we started coming up here, and that's the way out. What is down there? Hello, thank you for the follow. Jakin. Oh, it's this thing. Maybe this is the spot. But there's not anything to do. I don't know. Okay, well, I have some other thoughts. Do we think we can make it up there? How did I do that before? Okay. I mean, I don't think it would be so close to his prison. Question mark? Yeah, so that's like the schematic of the prison. Is this intentionally destroyed? Used to put it down there and then... Well... I mean, do I try and make that boat? And go over to the stuff on the other side? Wait, is it... We already opened this one. Is it the same one? Hold on, goddamn. Remember we went inside, we looked inside of here with our camera. Are you telling me that the fucking clue to this is in 2 locations? Why would you do that to me, game? Oh, the cursing! Shame upon me. Okay, but look, what kind of, why, see, look at, okay, look, wait, okay, what, this is also, okay, so, look, why are you here? It was in the other spot. Was it close? We shot our thingy through here. And then we took a picture. Which why you have a picture of your own lock inside of the building is, you know, a question. So is this the thing that homie did that he wasn't supposed to fuck with? So now I can't fuck with it either. So my quest was in vain. I think so. Because so it seems to say that this isn't working because this thing is not there. In which case, does that mean that the eye of the universe, in fact, is currently broadcasting? Don't answer that. Okay, there's absolutely no prompts around this, like... Well, okay, we at least answered that question. I guess maybe there is nothing more to do here. What is that light? Is it from in here? Odd. Like, maybe, well... What is that? Like, there's no getting where the light appears to be. I'm just gonna assume that's a mistake. Oh. Okay. We're leaving. Wait, can I leave? Is where I leave underwater? Wait, you won't? I can't? I can't? I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to just look at while I'm here, now that I've realized that my hope of disrupting the thing was a vain hope, because number one, it's already been disrupted. We're talking about scam trains? Well, that means we get to go do the second thing, which I'm really not looking forward to doing. Which is returning to Dark Bramble. Okay, can we not fuck up flying to Dark Bramble today? At the store, yeah. that him? Yeah. Are you fish? Yeah. Is there one like behind me? I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this! So, I think that's actually correct. Unfortunately. And that makes me so sad. Hey, wait a minute. Are there two different anglerfishes nomming me? Wow. Wow. I mean, I think I just got, like, I don't know, like I stubbed my toe or something on him. Like that they didn't know I was there, and I hate that. I hate that a lot. It's a lot more than that y'all in here, that's the problem. So, I gotta really just somehow be even stealthier. That one on the right might be a fish. You know... You know... You know... Might be. They're awful fish, Jen. I hate them. Probably not quite as much as the owl deer. So maybe. We fucking don't go in there this time. Now that might be a fish. But hopefully we're far enough away, right? No! You don't see me. You don't see me. So that's gonna be awkward. I don't like that one. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem. Right? Like, he's right there. if it's worth it. Like, is it even worth it to try? Maybe, are we sure everyone is the same one? Yeah. Oh, well. We're probably dying. Which one even got me? Did I say hello, Dinsdale? Hello. Also, Sign Guy, welcome. Sign Guy, I have loved it. I've loved it. Mostly. Last couple nights were a little bit rough in the dark spot. The dark place. I did not like it there. Just a tad preoccupied. Like, I just think it was really unfortunate that it aggroed me right there, because then it, like, blocks the whole thing. It, like, basically, like, I think if that happens again, we just fucking start over. Did I probably failed that cursing thing again, didn't I? I should take that off. It's not working out. Okay, so I think this is the one I came in and there was like a relatively clean path. We just need to be sure to like barely go in there, apparently. Where'd that seed go that I passed? No. So it seems like I go on the bottom left. Oh, I didn't mean to... I wish the one outside weren't like mad, because it's kind of distracting. So is that the top of their head? I want to go like down here. I hope I don't brush that. What? No! Did I touch it? Excuse me. An emote, nice. Stardew's on my list of things to get back to. I hope you're doing well, Hack. By the way. You did not get to catch up. We made some progress last night, depending on when you dozed off. Alright, so we've at least got a reliable entrance we can come in over here. I'm not sure if these motherfuckers are noticing me because I bump into them or because I pass some threshold of speed or sound. I'm not asking. Fuck. No! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh. Okay. I would like to object to that. Hi, Semi. Like, what happened? I looked in there with my little thingy and he was there, but he wasn't there. That anglerfish, that cheating ass anglerfish. More like. That wasn't fair at all. Or was it the one behind me? I don't know. Just like abruptly close enough to eat me? Doesn't seem fair. Like, I was just trying to get in there, like, as patiently as possible. It was like, ha 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 ha. I feel like this is not, well, maybe it is, I don't know. Straight shot, yes or no? Yes. Apparently. I don't really like that layout. Sometimes it seems like looking in different holes is productive and sometimes it doesn't. That seems better. No, now you're facing different directions. Fuck you guys. We need to go top left, supposedly. Okay. I do not like this. What? So maybe I'm going too slow. Because I'm so scared, right? Or maybe I need to go through there like Superman. Do you know what I mean? Like laying down instead of standing up? That doesn't always match. Or maybe I should stop trying to go behind their butt. Maybe they sense things with their butt. Every time I've been caught, it's when going by the... Well, that's not exactly true. I mean, there's more room on the top, like in front of them, but that seems scary. Right? And we did decide... No! We did decide that the thing that's scary is probably the right thing. Rip. Oh God. Well, so much for that small, tiny goal of not suffocating to death today. Rip indeed, dude. How many of y'all were waiting for it? That's why. Just do it right away. First thing. Absolutely first thing. Don't do anything else. Put on the motherfucking suit. Oh my God. Excuse me. Okay, so we want to come in over here. Over here. Oh. See, they're facing up from there, but still facing up. So pretty much like last time, except I've got my suit on. So we're going for upper right corner. It's right in front of their face, and we're gonna hope that that's not as sensitive as their ass, question mark? I don't know, that seems scary. Are we sure we shouldn't go on the very bottom? I'm not really asking you. See, like, oh man, though. Shit! Fucker! Mother goddammit! Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I was gonna say, can I escape? Apparently not. I don't understand. Maybe I am still going too fast somehow. Do they really expect me to just like be creeping at the speed of slowness? Or maybe they do expect me to go in front of their face. But, I mean, okay, so they're supposedly blind, but, like, I mean, they don't seem to be blind, but maybe their butts are sensitive? Maybe their butts are sensitive. Question mark? First things first, put on your spacesuit. You don't see me, you don't see me. I feel like it's gonna be problematic getting back in there now. And I'm probably right. So I'm not gonna worry too much about how I get back there. Because probably we're dying anyway. Is it right here? Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, well, okay. Fuck. I just almost very much set that on fire. Wow. So I wish Bramble was a little bit closer. Right. I have gotten further / closer with this strat, if you want to call it that, than I ever have gotten in the ship. No, come on! You don't see me. You don't see me. We're leaving. We're leaving. I wonder if this way is safe. What if I leave? What if I just run away? No, you actually went for me. Okay, bullshit these motherfuckers can't see. Bullshit. These loops are so short. No. Oh. Oh, dear God. I'm trying so hard to be careful, you guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, oh, but do we really think we're gonna get through a whole loop? What are these loops lasting, like fucking 5 minutes? I wish I believed it. Eh. Okay, guys. That transition felt a lot shorter from here. God, I really want to go behind them. But that hasn't worked, right? Right? Like, I've tried to go behind them. I hate all of this. All of it. Hate it. Hate it. I don't like it. What? No! Why? 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 We made it past 2. Did I literally go too fast? But then why didn't the other one aggro? Why didn't they both aggro? Don't answer that. Oh, chat. It's so rough. I mean, Jill, I've been eaten by anglerfish about 87 times tonight. And I'm feeling a little bit dejected. That doesn't even feel like it's necessarily a lie. I made the call that it wants me to be not inside my ship, and I think that's right, and I hate everything about it. They are hungry. And I have high doubts about their blindness. High doubts. Fucking... Like, he just looked right at me and was like, nom. Out. You know, Ode, whose side are you on? I'm gonna take a break. Little break, a little stretch, little move around, little... I don't need to refill my water yet, but I probably should drink more. Sorry, I've still got, like, I don't know, a little rash or reaction or what the hell. Oat is math secret Anon gift. No. Oat doesn't gift Anon. Oat gifts loudly and proudly and kindly. Thank you, Oat. Oat, did you try any more cookies? I want to know Oat's opinion of the other cookies. Oh, you tried them all. Wait, I thought you said that last night that you were only going to try the almond one. No, look, I have my headphones off. I'm getting ready to take a break. Wait, now I have to know what you thought of all the cookies. And if you told me last night and I missed it, well, just tell me to go look at Nightbot's logs, I guess. You sampled them all like a reasonable person. Okay. Yeah, butter. Yes. What did you think of the strawberry cupcake one? Triple chocolate was very rich, yeah. Wait, did you not get the strawberry cupcake? You only got 4. Sugar cookie, pancake, triple chocolate. The cookies and cream milkshake? The cookies and cream is your favorite. Pimpus, there's a chain of cookie stores that change their flavors weekly, and I encouraged Oat to get cookies delivered last week. Cookies and cream milkshake, Tarny. And I was supposed to go get cookies today, but I didn't go out and run errands, and instead I'd started streaming instead. Yeah, I haven't been since maybe February, I think. Like, they just haven't had anything that was really like, yeah, I want to go over there. You did let Mr. Oat try one. Which one did you so beneficently allow Mr. Oat to sample, and did he enjoy it? I mean, they gotta have good flavors. In my opinion, obviously. Like, I'm sure there were people that were completely excited about these weeks that I completely skipped. He got to choose. Oh, okay. The pancake one. Did he like it? I hope he liked it. Also, I'm not sure if your description as buttery is like butter or like butter. There are no crumble locations in your area. That's unfortunate, Calf. There are some other like stores, I think, with somewhat similar or the same like idea. I wish nuts.com had a better cookie selection. You know another one that I enjoyed. It was something that I had on my wish list once, and I maybe would again. I haven't looked to see what their monthly are. Buckeye brownies. They're like these gigantic gourmet brownie squares with like fancy add-ons. And when I say fancy, I'm talking about like Oreo cookies. I'm not talking about like gold leaf, okay? Temper your expectations of fancy, but they ship. They're expensive, but I would say they're as worth it as crumble is. Oh, now you're limiting sugar, so you haven't been yet. Yeah, I think they're not everywhere. I don't think they were around here before like a couple years ago. Not gold leaf, not fancy. Fancy. But like I remember one of those was like a Reese's Pieces one, and I don't remember what the flavors were, but it was on my wish list, and those were tasty. Hi, Amethyst. And like I said, shipping. Although I mean, if you're gonna order something, then like the possibilities become much wider. But as far as something I could recommend is a gourmet sweet treat and a gourmet sweet treat. I miss when the place that had like truffles and tarts was open, and you could go and they had like these like mousse domes like covered in like a thin chocolate shell. Champagne strawberry cupcakes. That sounds delicious. Wow. Oh my god. I'm really regretting the lack of cookies at this moment. I had some Reese's Pieces, but there weren't very many left in here. And by not very many, I mean plenty, but not enough for my sweet tooth. Nice, Amethyst. I hope you like them. I really thought they were all pretty. Tomorrow. I will go tomorrow. I will get up early. I will get ready. I mean, technically I can, but I mean, I don't have a discretionary income for expensive food delivery fees. It depends on how much you want crumble and how much play money you have. You know? I mean, like, it's just like DoorDash or something. I don't think it's like super exorbitant, but like, I mean, I never get DoorDash either. In fact, it might be through DoorDash that you can get crumble. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes you don't have time to cook. You really don't want to go out, you know. I don't know. I like I said, I've never like done DoorDash, but I mean, I've had food delivered on a pretty rare occasion, honestly. I want to say it's like $4 or $5 for like a single cookie, and then if you buy multiple cookies, it gets like slightly cheaper. So you could buy like 4 cookies or 6 cookies. I want to say 4 is like, I don't know. Yeah, Starbucks prices is probably a good comparison, which, speaking of Starbucks, if I were like a Starbucks person or like a coffee person, I could see how people get on collecting those Starbucks cups. Because when the last time I was at Target, they had 2 that were like so beautiful, but I don't even like that Starbucks style of cup. Like, it's not a cute cup and it doesn't look stable. Who's Clarky barking? I suppose maybe I should check that too while I get up. Anyway, I don't think Real 1 got any love last night, so we'll roll that. And when I get back, we'll go probably get eaten by an anglerfish again, TBH.
You bitch! How close were you before? You absolute piece of shit bitch!
Hi, I'm Colette. Hi, friend.
Hi there. What can I do for the nicest person I know?
Hey, Google, that was not directed at you. I have both dashes in a split dash cursed room randomizer. You can't tell me nothing. No matter what else happens, this is a lucky seed. No matter what else happens, you can't tell me otherwise. No! Shit! Oh god, I forgot! No, I don't have a claw! Oh, bad. Oh, the H-dive is gonna fuck everything!
What a thrill.
Butterfly assault!
Colette, please never stop fighting 5 nights.
Hey, Google. I'm glad you're my friend.
You really mean that?
Yeah. Like a freshly out of the oven moist muffin that no! Something's happening. Holy shit. But I never did anything like an idiot online. I was looking for you fuckers. Where were you? But how about...
Ways to remove food stuck in throat. 1. The Coca-Cola trick. 2. Simethicone. 3. Water. 4. A moist piece of food.
Who's getting fucking rough and sweaty in my bits? Wait. Just want to be tied up and fed trail mix. What's so fucking wrong with that? I mean, you know. Sounds like a good Saturday night. Dicks! Instant dicks. Hot and ready. Because this is comfortable to hold and it's comfortable to stroke. Midwife-gasm? Would that be creepy? Or I'd reach into a bag and pull out a snack from nuts.com. Nuts.com carries a wide variety of snacks for all your snacking needs. No other brand is the best. Hellman's is the best. Fuck all the rest. Hellman's dunking on y'all. I made these for you, Battery.
5. Alka-Seltzer or baking soda. 6. Butter. And 7. Wait it out. To find out more, look for the...
Wait it out! Just sit there and choke, motherfucker! I mean, maybe I just get paid to be an idiot and the nails are just a side thing. Does that make me a professional idiot? A professional fucking gargler? You, oh bitch, give me all my motherfucking money. How much alcohol have I had? That many? You like jazz? No. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put the thing down, flip it and reverse it. And I look cute and I go. And then you lick your cat with your fake tongue that's a brush. The government is actually a secret agency controlled by furries, and they want everybody to be a furry. Yes, my brain is not made out of pudding today. My brain is made out of honey. Equally sweet, equally thick. Did somebody communism? You guys. No! What the fuck? Oh, there's two of you. What? a goodly amount there. Pretty soon. Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go piss. Butt time! What? Yes! I should save and quit. 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 Oh! No! Oh, why didn't I say? Oh no! Why didn't I do it? I said it. Reset. You won't. Blue. You know what? What's up here? I know there's something. What? No! Like. Oh my gosh. Oh my! I just like put that flashlight directly in my eyes. Oh my god! Now I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh, I just did it again. I'm gonna just drop this bomb right over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look at this ancient fruit. No! I don't, okay. Look, okay. Does it blow up? No!
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Google, no one was talking to you.
Sure, I can do that.
Hey Google, no one was talking to you. Oh my god, why does this always happen?
I understood. My god, what does this always happen? Is that right?
No!
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You know what? I'm gonna just take a little break. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Okay, I see we are discussing the oofish. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Ertzy. I don't know if you'll like what I'm doing right now. It's not exactly jump scares, but I mean, I know exactly what I'm getting into. I can see them. One really scared me today. I think maybe that was the first one. Maybe I just wasn't quite in the groove yet, right? Oh, controllers. Murmur. It's very slow-mo jump scare, yeah. Okay, so we don't want to go in there. Hmm. Okay, so like that seems like quite similar to the previous positioning. But then there's one like... That's the one that got me. What am I supposed to do about you? No! Oh no! I was drifting! Oh fuck, I'm outside now. Well, we're probably dead. I didn't notice I was drifting while I was considering my options. I guess it was 'cause I was firing the thingy. Like, is that just ambient sound or something chasing me? Oh. I'll say, where's my thingy? Okay, just a quick pit stop. Hello? I was turned around. I don't like that. Well. Like, I don't know. I assume going fast is a problem. Because every time I've tried to do it, I failed. Going slow also sometimes seems like a problem. What? Hi, King. I don't like. Was I going too fast? Don't answer that. Was I at the wrong? I know. Sag. Look, perfectly steady hand. Okay, I lied. It started drifting. Why's marshmallows gotta be so hard? Royal Crush is super, super nice. Okay, it's not. Okay, maybe that was autocorrect and not. Like mushroom. Okay. Like we got past the first one. We looked the first one in its face. In its creepy tooth-filled face. There's gotta be. I must have been going too fast. Like once I decide which way I'm going and I try to. I need to take more breaks to like reset my speed if I'm going to try to adjust my angle, because otherwise I think I'm just increasing my speed. feel really close. Like I should have been higher. Shit. I'm trying to sneak past these motherfuckers. I don't like. I'm pretty sure there's something I still don't understand. Y'all saw me standing right in front of that one. What is the difference? Don't tell me that. But like, I don't understand. I was standing there looking at you and you didn't see me and you didn't care. And now all of a sudden, it's a problem. What if this isn't even it? What if this is just like a fucking distraction, except like there's not another, like there's not 3 signals. We can't get in through the other signal. The other signal is the grave. So we have to get in through this signal. Which means we have to get past these fish. Which means I have to like figure the fuck out like why sometimes I can just stand in front of you and you don't care, and why sometimes you aggro me from farther away than I would have thought you even existed. That one time I got past 2. I'm trying to be observant. I'm trying super hard. And I just don't know anything else to do in this game except for this right now. Which, yes, is in fact very unfortunate. I don't understand. Right, though? Like, okay, I'm here. I don't understand. How is that one? It has to do with like a radius of like their face, question mark, or a radius of their lure. Frozen? Only your heart. Oh no. Like, I was moving a very slight bit, but I was effectively just chilling there, and he just all of a sudden decided to eat me. Like, coming in through that entrance, like, this part is pretty free. Like, we haven't run into anybody here. Even if I get a little bit off track. Alright, we can park right here. It's these three. And then we're at least mostly clear. Until we either get to the jelly looking bubble pops, or we get to the ship. Oh no, don't. I was drifting again, I didn't even notice. Okay, so we need to... I just need to go right in front of this one. As far as I know. Are we going too fast or anything? Maybe that doesn't exactly make sense. Maybe I was going too fast. Maybe I literally was going too fast. Oh, there's 2 off-brand Oreos inside this little package. That is a paltry amount of filling. I don't think that's very good. Lots. I had some little, like, individual packages. I can't do it. It's not tasty. Have I learned anything? I've learned I can get 2 anglerfish deep. Fuck knows how, but I can do that. Provoking thought. A little bit. $10. It's fine. Why is CBC's sus emote so good? It's my favorite sus emote. Although Taze is pretty good too, but I don't have Taze right now. Okay, so speed has to be a factor. I'm just trying to think about like exactly how I'm placed in relation to their eyes and their little dangly. How? Strummer, yes out. I did not see your question. I saw the strummer and then I saw some emotes. Anything above that was already scrolled away. What was the question? Yeah, okay, I put it on a minute cooldown so people can't spam it back to back. It can be redeemed before it's fully exhausted, but it can't just be like 4 people in 10 seconds anymore. And there's per user per stream thingy also. So don't make me make it even more restrictive, y'all. I never, before this it was never a thing. It almost never got redeemed. Now y'all are all enthusiastic with it. I think just having the 1 minute cooldown will prevent the pile on effect a little bit, hopefully, chat. I mean, I don't necessarily mind 2 back-to-back being redeemed, but much more than that, and it does get to be a little bit silly. Okay. I want to be on the underside of their light, in front of their big lower teeth. I mean, this is how I passed this one the first time. Well, several times. Right? So I guess maybe I need to go up some more for this next one? But how do I do that before I know how close I am to this one or how far away I am. And how do I know how fast is too fast? Maybe. Maybe my toes are the problem once again. Maybe my toes are the problem. I just wish it was a little bit closer. Like, this is like almost as far away as the planet ever is here. Okay. I mean, we've got the beginning part down. Yeah, Animator, right? No shit, I was just about to rotate my toes out of the way, my dude. Okay. That's great, $10. Okay, well, I need to stop just a little bit before I think I need to stop. Or maybe I'm still missing something. The fact that I have gotten past the second one is also quite irritating, because what did I do? I mean, maybe I should handle the whole thing from a different angle. Huh, that's what she said. Yeah, I wish it was just like a little bit closer. For some reason, I don't know. We've had some other pretty long runbacks. So I've been going at it from this angle, but maybe I switch it even more and I go from like here. I'm sorry if it's like, man, Colette, isn't that just what you did last time? But it's not, okay? I was at a different angle. A worse angle, as it apparently turned out. Alright, good night, Amethyst. Wait, so you might have already said this. Alright, and I'm doing that thing where you said goodbye and then I have a question, but did you do a full manicure of Royal Crush? Maybe there's already a picture in Discord. Maybe I'm foolish for asking. Maybe we're gonna crash. No, it's fine. We're just coming in a little bit hot. I'm lucky it buffers me when I come in here. That was kind of a rough entry. So check it out. This should work. We come in here like this. This motherfucker does not see me. The question is, how do we keep this much of an angle to you? And also the next one. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? Do I want to go past him? How? I mean, do we just hope that this motherfucker doesn't see us if we continue straight? Oh, you noticed that, huh? I don't know why I didn't think you would notice that. So, I don't know, I guess maybe because usually, like, sometimes I shoot it past them and they don't seem to notice, so I don't know why they notice when I just shoot it right next to them. I mean, I didn't think that through. Fuck. I was doing so good. Why did I do that? Okay. Using the tools effectively. No about all that. Wow, has Bean been a loaf like most of stream? What a rare treat. Scam? Oh, Beanie Pets. Hold on. Let me just park up here. Wait, what was Fast Next? Oh, was there? Was it also pets? See, watch this, watch this. See, they didn't notice that. Oh, we missed it. Alright, so we turn, so this little notch is on our right. We go down. I'm still not sure if speed is a factor. Like, can they hear me? I mean, as as they seem to with the thingy. I don't know how far down we can be before we're out of the range, though, right? Okay. But what about that one? Maybe I'm just low enough to that one doesn't notice me altogether? And we just go slowly. Really slowly. I'm gonna run out of air. Okay. But are we far enough away to use our scout again? I don't know. Well. I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere useful, but I got past those things. I don't know, should I be looking closer at these brambles? Or are there other brambles? Oh gosh. What's that? Oh. Question mark? Where will that take me? Okay. I don't know if there's any fish around. Whoa. Whoa. What? It just went past me. Where am I? Is that a fish? Okay. Fuck it. No! I just don't know how fast is safe. I feel like I've got the area down more, but I mean, part of sneaking is going slow, right? Question mark? That's not a real question mark. Also, okay, so what if I go to the grave to give myself a better idea of where I'm going with my tracker? Because I wasn't sure if I should be going in the brambles or if I should be going the other direction. Uh-oh. We are coming in hot. Is this even the right one? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we were like in the singularity or whatever you want to say, because we saw another version of our fucking thingy go by. Ow.
Huzzah. I'm home. How is it going? Blow, 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 blow.
Dwarf, blow yourself. We're under high stress. High stress. Hi, dwarf. Thank you for the lurker bits. Where am I? What the heck? So, we've been dying to anglerfish pretty much most of the evening, but we kind of have a strat now, question mark. I feel like I've got to be intended to go faster than I am going. Can I navigate these? Like, I feel like maybe it's kind of safe in here. Right? Is that it? It's in there. Are there anglerfish here? Here it is, finally. Finally, you guys. Okay, well, but skeletons. Where can I get in? Can I get in? Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Hi, Trop. Oh no. Trop, have you played this? Welcome, Raiders. If you've played this, perhaps you understand my feelings right now. Trop, a Christor, a Feus, welcome. If you have not played this, please do not look. Go away. Come back and visit later. Don't look, please. Oh my god. Areas, hello. M. Chupon, hello. Jesus. I'm horrified right now. Yeah, this is, yeah, Retsuo. This is deep in. This is deep in, and I support being as blind as possible for Outer Wilds, so don't look at anything and don't, yes. Dwarf has the truth of it. Feas, have a good night. And like, honestly, if anybody knows how much I love Hollow Knight, this is probably, this is close to Hollow Knight. On just pure goodness and enjoyment. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, me too. I was recommended it by so many people and nobody would tell me anything, and now I understand why. Because if you know things, then it influences you. Okay, Dwarf. Yeah, that's a lot. Community may or may not be peer pressuring me into a BR beanie reel. For this boy. Hey, Midcarped, welcome. A shorter bean reel? I don't know. Dwarf made a channel in my Discord, or not a channel, but a thread in the Clips channel that is exclusively for Beanie Clips. A short reel for certain small breaks. That's a good idea. I'm appalled in the game, but also like I just made progress on this particular thing after a very oh no, I lost a Peely. I lied. Everything is horrible. I hate it. It broke in half. There's half a Peely somewhere. Crying. One of the pastels too. Very sad. Kerbal Space Program, maybe. I've learned some things about navigating in space. But yeah, this is, what is this, day 15, 16, so we're pretty deep in this. I hesitate to say close to the end, but because I felt that way a couple times before, but I've just had a realization. I haven't even had a chance to tell chat what the realization is because we just got here. Because I was having some problems and I don't relish the idea of coming back here because I'm sure I'll have problems again. Anyway, I'm gonna resume. So last chance warning on spoilers. You like Kerbal Space Program, Jen? Another recommendation. Also, Jay, hello? Question mark? Did you just get here? Okay, so that's the thing. It's the thing. It's a broken one. It's a fucking broken one. Maybe I ought not have picked that up. Wait. No, don't do anything yet. Don't. I didn't mean it. Can I drop this broken thing back off? What if I need to pick something else up? Are you a corpse? You're a corpse. Whoop. You're not a corpse. You're a tree? You're a floating tree. I understand now. Wait, is this another way to go? What's down here? Okay, hold on. Okay, there's balls. There's a couple kinds of balls. One ball. Is this got... Oh no! I understand what this is. That's gonna be so hard. Did I take a picture of that? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, did I take a picture? It's gotta be in the ship's log. Don't tell me I have to fucking go back there. Don't you tell me I fucking have to go back there. It's gotta be in the ship's log. And then after we do that with the code from the other thingy, and then we do this question mark around in there. Oh. What happens? What is this for? Fuel level critical. And we gotta go get the working thingy out of the other thing. Okay. Hold on. That's where we came in. What's this? Recording? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. You thought. Are you... I hate this. It's so weak. Okay, wait. No, oh god. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is the vessel alive? I don't understand. Don't answer that. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. Seems completely unrelated. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. What? Who are you? If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandmother used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Oh. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's clan story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Wait, but wasn't that written by Eskel? Am I tripping? No, this is Felix. Where did I just read about Eskel then? This is Eskel's vessel. It is Eskel's vessel. But it was written by Felix. I feel like there's something I don't fully understand about the vessels too. Like they talk about them as if they're sentient. Also, for being torn apart from the inside out, like it seems fine here. Like, why is this seems to be special? Right? I mean, it's connected to there. Maybe you stand there. Does it matter where you stand? I mean, it must teleport the whole ship. I mean, none of these other things seem to... Right. Which way did I come in? From that way. So this is deeper in? What's over here? Really? I can't open these? Is there a way to access them from the outside, perhaps? Sometimes the trees are dead and sometimes they're not. Oh man. Using the oxygen as propellant is so like... It just goes really fast. So we need to be a little bit more cautious. Can I get into any of the other areas? Oh, that looks like one of those doors. It's still blinking. Is that where I was before? Can I enter this? It's shaped like the escape pods. Yeah, I'm not making it to the end. I maybe should take a break. Even though I feel like I know what I need to do now. Like, actually. Well, actually, it's one of two things. Okay. You know, if I'd been paying closer attention, this warp core broke. I happen to know where another warp core is. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal of the Nomai encounter from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Well, that didn't turn out to be very smart, did it? Now, it doesn't say that there's more to be there's more to be discovered here, but I understand. It claims there's nothing more to look at. No, I need... Okay. There it is. There it is, you guys. Thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck. So, what we need to do is go to Ash Twin, pick up the warp core, take the warp core back to our ship, get on our ship and go to Dark Bramble and go past all of the anglerfish with the warp core, then get to this motherfucking ship and enter that code and teleport to the Eye of the Universe. Question mark? Isn't that what that is? But I mean, yeah. That's what I think we're gonna do after this quick break. Some beanie pets for slow. Oh, I can't believe I have to go back there. Two or three, chat. Two or three. Three, two. Excuse me. I forgot to big G warning last time. Also, two wins. If you need your own snack, now's the time. If you need a break, get up and stretch. If you need some water, have a little drink. If you want an adult beverage, that's not a bad idea. And if you just want to sit here and laugh your ass off, well, let me present to you a creative collection of Hi, I'm Colette. I'm a Twitch partner and a very important person. The word is burb. Bird is the word. Motherfucker, I'm a boat. Look out! Oops.
Destroy no animals.
I didn't see that part, but I also fuck them ducks. Oh, that's hot. I wonder where the rest of the simple keys are.
Sorry, I don't have any information about that, but I found something similar. Do you want to know, is the simple key worth it, Hollow Knight?
Yes! Mom, are you done with your bondage phase yet? You just looking at porn in the library? I was reading about jerking. Then I was reading about mothers watching. That would be a kink. Let me just dip this in you, girl. Okay, I'm sorry. Cannoli with pussy sauce.
I mix my milk with my Cocoa Puffs. Milky, milky Cocoa Puffs.
When two people like each other very, very much, they put each other's junk in their mouths. I know sex is good, but have you ever cracked your neck like that? What's this fuckery? Fresh fuckery. Come and get it. Piping hot fresh fuckery. You think butterscotch is an old person candy? You're depriving yourself.
I don't understand, but I found something else. Do you want to know what the difference is between toffee and butterscotch?
No! Not dead. 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 Not dead. 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 Dead! Once upon a time, there were 12 princesses, each more beautiful than the next, but their father despaired of ever marrying them off because every night, somehow... I'm a very, very pro streamer and very, very good at the game Hollow Knight. Don't! Did I ever go? Oh, Jesus! But no. 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 Ah, no! What? Well, I thought I was slick, you see. I can't see. Okay, this is... Whoa! Oh! Now, you know, I don't say these words lightly, but
cheating ass motherfucking game.
On the website Gamoran.com, they say, simple keys are important objects to track down in Hollow Knight. These keys can give players access to very important areas of the game that can make the player stronger and lead to important fights.
What is this? I've never seen this. How do you get here? What? How are you supposed to... What? I've never in my life seen this. What actually the fuck? How are you supposed to get in here? How do you normally get in here? How did you know about this room? Why have I never seen this? It's a room, rando, you say? Cheerio.
Who doesn't love nuts.com? They're so versatile, there's something for everyone.
That's an S-tier nut.
Hey Google, what's a cake lifter actually called?
A cake and pie server, also called a cake shovel, pie knife, crepe spade, pie getter, pie lifter, pie spatula.
Is rice pudding affecting your job or relationships? Do you find yourself thinking of rice pudding all the time, planning your life around it, and when you eat it, do you find it difficult to stop? Have you ever eaten rice pudding till you passed out?
That would be so much rice pudding. It would be so good. I had a wonderful idea the other day. Shots our needle cum. Three is better than two. When it's your health, two is scary. One is scarier, zero's dead. Die, bitches. Not me. I'm bitches. Bitch, you already dead. Never mind. Beanie, are you okay? Oh, buddy. Beanie is getting his long-awaited ham. Wait! The ingot. Hey, wait, that's mine. Give me that. That's mine. It's dancing. Look at what? Got a new motivational poster. What is a group of bunnies called?
Colony. On the website Cadaddle.com, they say, a
Cadaddle.
group of rabbits, in general, is called a nest or colony, or fluffle.
A fluffle! Why would you call it a nest or a colony when you could call it a fluffle? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god! It's not dead, you guys! It's not dead. Oh, it's very much not dead. Oh, you guys. Oh, y'all, I'm very smart. Fuck. Yeah, with the look. Swing. Find your chooch. Oop. Wait, ABC song and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star are the same? What? Wait, oh my god, wait, are all the songs the same? Wait a minute. That would be very sad if there was no thick here. Thankfully, we're in no danger of running out of thick here on twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. All thick, all day, all the time.
Hello everyone, thank you for your patience. Emmy, thank you for the raid. Princess Nico Cakes, thank you for the follow. Raiders, hi. That was my BRB reel because I was just BRB downstairs for a hot second to try and run to my very far away bathroom in a reasonable amount of time. And also, I remembered I had York peppermint patties in the refrigerator. So, okay, but like really? Like you start thinking about it, it's like since fucking when? It's like, of course you could trick a child, but guess what? You tricked me. I didn't know. I mean, I guess I was tricked as a child and I just grew up tricked. Good. I said thank you. Oh. Yeah, I did not scroll up enough to see. Nino Cooney. Okay, I actually know that game. Wait, wait, maybe I don't. Is Wrath of the White Wind the sequel or the first one? It's kind of a fun little game. I remember when Jerry played it. It's okay. Oh. These peppermint patties are delicious. They renew my interest. Maybe I should say they quell my despair. Yes, oh, because I know what I need to do and I'm about to go do it. And I don't know if it's okay for Gidge to be here. And I don't want to know if it's okay for Gidge to be here. But I'm just telling Gidge that maybe there are spoilers here, but I've been telling them that and they don't care. Anybody else who hasn't played this game, if you plan to play it, 100% play it blind. There's things you can't unknow and it changes your whole experience of the game. It's worth going into as blind as possible. Okay, so okay, okay, hold on, wait. We need to go. Actually, no, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I know where I'm going. Oh, my controller is borked. I'm crashing. Okay, you guys, I promise I know how to play this game. I was just a little bit distracted for a hot second. This is why I can't pay that much attention to chat when I'm playing, because if I do, I'll crash. Okay. Actually, I want that one. Huh. The one with the teleport. Where's the thingy? I think the thingy hasn't even started yet. So I can't tell where I'm supposed to land. Okay, there it started. So this is... we should be able to see soon. We need to figure out which warp tower we're going to. That's the thingy. Can't see any of the towers yet. Oh, that's the top of one. That's the sun station. So is the other one? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's right next to the sun station, but I don't know on which side. There. Hold on. I need to actually make sure I'm parked. in a spot I can get back to. Okay, where the hell is the tower that I was looking at? There. Question mark? Yes. I hope this is far enough. Mm-hmm. This one has no roof, so you get sucked out of it. Unless you're in this little closet over here. For a minute I thought I was being too cautious, but this, like, going earlier would have been detrimental. This is the earliest cycle. Here we go. Meh. Dan's coming in with the raid. Welcome everyone. Okay, don't look. If you've never played this game, do not look. Dins, you were doing haiku. How are you liking it? Oh my gosh. Excellent. Welcome on in. Vexus, hello. Oh snap. I played haiku a little while ago. It's super fun. I thought. I'm glad you're having fun with it. We are very, very deep in this game. If you have not played and you plan to play, I do recommend that you avoid spoilers. I just finished D&D. Nice, Squeak. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. It's like, it feels like vibes without feeling like a rip-offy kind of a vibe. Have you played haiku, Jen? It's a really cute game. It's not too long. Like if you're looking for kind of like just like an in-between game, like a little fun palate cleanser in between like longer games. And it's just super, super fun. Okay, I'm unpausing. Again, spoiler warning. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Definitely not, huh? we've been here before. I swear the very first time we were here that wasn't broken, and I kind of think maybe I did something to break it. Okay, you guys, so I think we need to do this one first. Where the heck am I? Did I fall outside of the thing somehow? Oh, that's typical. Go me. Oh, that's actually great. Is that like a pre or a post? Oh, it was preloaded. That's what it was. Oh shit. Did I pick the wrong side? My ship's on the other side. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Wait. We're already at the... No. Wait, no. Is it playing End of the World music because I'm carrying this around outside? Okay, well, I hate that. I was like, wait a minute, it can't possibly be the end of the world already, but yeah, I guess maybe it is. Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, the music seems to be implying that we'll see. I don't know which entrance this is I'm coming in over here. This is a pretty good little remix. You know what? We can take this entrance. What the heck? I don't know if this is a clean shot though. Or do we have fish in the way? Oh, maybe we can make it a clean shot. Fuck. That scared me. Are you a fish? Okay, my ship is not damaged. Okay. Fuck! No! No! Tragic! Tragic! Well, that was really unfortunate. Y'all, I almost fucking pulled that shit out. I escaped the goddamn anglerfish and then I like cracked my noggin twice. Here at twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP, I pride myself on incredibly tight and incredibly loose gameplay. What was that? No! What the fuck? Can I speed this up or skip this? I'm sorry. I've seen credits multiple times. I've died multiple times. I'm not that one was that one felt a certain kind of way. You know what? Maybe it's because last time we didn't end our time loops with the perfect marshmallow to end all perfect marshmallows. Oh, fucking hate it. It's not even started yet. It feels weird to get here this early. I think we want about like 2 cycles maybe before we land. Am I in the way of this planet? Maybe, possibly. This is a safer spot. On top of this thing. Okay, can we see any towers yet? I don't... Oh, there's that one. So it's here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll go. Hello? There. We need one more loop to be able to get in there and then one more loop to teleport. Past your bedtime, Zia. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Here it comes. No, that's not it. Yes, it is. Not too close. This is such a weird mechanic. You know what, maybe we go top off our oxygen. Does it really matter? No, well, this is not where we're gonna need to worry about oxygen and whatnot, I don't think. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, so we just need the first part of that all went perfectly great last time. I think we were as quick as we could be. Maybe we don't even need to worry about putting the gravity back on. I know it's on a cycle, but I'm always like, oh my god, don't let it catch me out here. But I know it's gonna let me in there first, but... Still want to get in there. Okay. I guess in theory, maybe you could even stand a little bit further out, not under the roof. But I don't know if the magnet floor is really stronger than the sand tornado. Okay. This isn't the first time I've had the warp core out of there. Why isn't whatchamacallit marked on my thingy anymore? Dark Bramble. What? What the heck? Do I not have it marked on my... Hold on. There you go. Yeah, we have been struggling on this. Honestly, so this was actually the first planet I ever went to. Funny enough. So we've literally been trying to do this since day one, in one way or another. And most recently, just the past couple streams with these goddamn anglerfish. I think this is a clear way. Yeah. And for anybody who's just popping in, we do have the ship's log if you want to see everything on my log, and we do have the spoiler chat in the other Discord. Okay. Let's not fuck it up this time. Should have refilled my fuel. Okay. I don't remember going by you last time. Okay. See, I don't know if that one's gonna see me. Am I gonna run out of fuel? If I run out of fuel, that would just be the cruelest damn thing because I forgot to fill up while I was in there. Like we went in here. Stop. There's trees in here. Maybe I should wait to put it in there? Should I do this part first? No, it doesn't do anything without something in there. Gravity. Okay. Wait, what is it? Isn't that the thing that had the thing? Oh, do I need to do this? Okay. We have a picture. No. Is that doesn't look right. It looks like it's at too sharp of an angle, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Don't come back here! Blah. Don't touch that. Okay, question mark? Now what? Is there a button to push? Do I push this button again? Am I missing something? Did I get the first symbol wrong? Hold on. I felt like the first symbol didn't look quite right, but I don't... No, I didn't mean to undo that. No! No, oh fuck. Fuck, get back, oh god, get back in there, no! I'm just... Well, you guys saw it on the thing. It looks like a more open thing, but you can't really... Like, it looks like that. Can you guys see it? It looks like that. I feel like I don't like the next option would be to have the flat little short one on the bottom and then the other thing going up from there, and that doesn't seem right either. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, go in here. Go. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it went down on its own. Does that mean something? Now what? Is there a button to push? No, it's the end of the world. I don't know. Where's the button? Is this a button? Somehow. Oh my God, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Do I need to do this again? I am confused. I thought I understood, but I don't understand. I do understand. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, well, that's my world. Now what? We got full fuel? I'm scared. This door is closed. Who closed this door? I mean, we already read that. Hi, we're here. It's the moon, the quantum moon. Like, my fuel is magically refilled. The moon is moving, yeah, but it's only moving around this now. Did I miss something over here? Is there a button? Do we perhaps have more text upstairs? This looks like, oh, hello. This looks like just the same text. There's nothing new up here. Can I program you elsewhere? How do I can't open you anymore? Where? I'm confused. What's that? Is that the interloper? What is that? What? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Quantum? I can't see that thing and I can't see the moon. Where did either one of them go? I'm confused. It's hard to tell if it's getting like closer and farther away a little bit. Like, what even is this place? I can't. Ow. I don't understand how to get out. Ah, you guys, I'm trapped. Why did this close? I've got to be missing something. Okay, so without that there, the power is going nowhere. But what does that mean? This still does nothing. There's the moon. And if this over here... Now, you can't tell me that I didn't put that there before. You can't tell me I didn't put that there before. Great. Seems fine. Not creepy at all. And what do you suppose would happen, my friend, if someone were to gaze upon it in person? Or whatever the fuck he said. What is this? Is there a dragon? Like, what's that? It's just a hole in the rock that looks pretty. What? They don't seem to be affected by visualization. I mean, observing a quantum object doesn't seem to mean shit around here. What was that? I swear I saw another. Just for like a second. Oh, the moon. It was probably the moon. I can't call it back? Gravity is too strong here. Is it stronger or weaker in here? Weaker. Kind of. Oh. What? Okay. It's really dark out there. I don't like that we're back in more let's play in the darkness shit. Where's the writing? Am I in the future or am I in a facsimile? What? Surely something is left? Why am I breathing like I'm running out of air when there's plenty of air? Is it because I'm freaked out because it's dark? Is this my own breathing I'm hearing? What? What's that? Hello? It's completely dark. There's nothing. Wait, okay, wait, now there's something. What the fuck? Is this quantum? I can't. Why is there such ominous music for marshmallow roasting? What if I don't want to sit in you creepy quantum rocking chair? Maybe I should have sat in it. Who is this? Ask her. Do you hear music? No! Go away. Go away, Esker. Okay, you're not a tree. Are there bones? Down, 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 down. This isn't what it... Not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. What might... What? Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. Who are you? Well, well, I mean, oh. Whoa. Hey, Time Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? I never even had an instrument. Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Not quite time yet. No. Like, if that can really hurt you, I'm pissed. Who's a fucking piano? I'm scared to go to the piano. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, you. Yeah, you, I didn't really expect you to say anything else. You're so small, homie.
Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on and get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Who are those? Whoa. Can I look in here? I mean, I don't understand if I can actually get hurt here. Okay, like something is up. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, I feel like I'm just missing something. Like, obviously it has something to do with this. What the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming it's like whatever that is.
I just... Am I like spinning? Mind space. Somehow we're back here again. Oh. You got any tips? I mean, maybe I go get the other ones, but like... Like, it's like orbiting around that. Like, why? What is that attempt at a Keanu? Hmm. Is this thing quantum? See, it's on here. Then it's in there. Then it's there. Then it's there. $107. Yeah, I don't... Maybe without that? Is there any difference without that? I mean, I feel like I should be able to like look through this or something through this. Ride it like a little rocket ship. Shine my flashlight in it. And we do have a limited amount of fuel. Because I don't think there's any fuel over here. As far as like trying to get up there and get out of bounds or something. Alright, let's go see what weirdness this is. We'll save the piano for last. What? I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, flowers, no flowers. Grave. More grave, more grave, more grave, more grave. Oh. Oh. Didn't I do that before? I swear I did it all the way to the side. Hello? Hey, that's us. Where's the one that led me down here? I don't like that because that's not our friend. But you weren't even our friend. Who are you? Are you here? Creepy motherfucker! I shouldn't have. Why are you here? Oh wait, it is our friend. Oh, it's when you used to have all of your horns. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. I mean, I kind of know what they did. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? I'm not ready to decide. Every decision is made in darkness. Only by making a choice can we learn whether it was right or not. I will wait until you are ready. We have not been given very many true choices in this game. Like only goes to a certain point. I feel like I'm supposed to use this or something and I don't know how to use it. Like it's a telescope or something. I don't know what it is. So is this Solanum? Why is it corpses though? Why is it skeletons though? You're creepy. Oh. Okay, friend. Do I have a choice for them also? Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. I have to be missing something obvious because none of the other ones were like hard. Do I want to remember the prisoner? I mean, I feel like yes? Question mark? Don't answer that. Fuck that. Which one is drum homie? You. Join us, homie. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. You... Whoa. Shall I begin? Wait, no. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Whoa. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not quite yet. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start? No, not yet. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. You got it, hatchling, when you're ready. You're so small. How am I the hatchling? I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Yeah. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? I guess so. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Do I have to tell them all to start individually? Yes. This should be cool. All right, Esker, let's go. Is it time for me to roast marshmallows? Is that my musical instrument? Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have stopped the marshmallow. Whoa! Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. What do you mean? Ah, I hope there are beasties in the next one. Beasties? What? I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes yet? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I didn't know you were the one that would do it. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Dude. Okay. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let us find out together. believe we've reached the end of our journey. Yeah, I'm ready. Do I need to like hop in there? Whoa. Question mark? Is this the birth of a new universe, and that's why the eye of the universe is older than the beginning of the universe, because it is the beginning of the universe, except it's the end of the old universe that was the previous universe? That's the real end. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Gidge, this is like my 4th ending. What are you doing here also? Oh, hi. Casually watching spoilers. No, I think this is the 4th version of credits I've gotten. I got one for dying before literally anything ever happened or I ever experienced a single loop. I got a different version for tearing the fabric of space-time, I believe. I got a credits for the DLC, and then I got these credits. I guess if dying after experiencing loops counts separately from dying prior to experiencing loops, I've gotten that credits also. Yeah. I still don't know, and I'm not asking quite yet, how the hell I broke the fabric of space-time. I'm not asking. So the other day I accidentally saw how many of the achievements I got. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be asking anything before I maybe take a look at those. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. There's a really good clip, Abs. I've watched the clip multiple times. I mean, I feel like there's still large parts of this that I didn't fully understand. But that's okay. So here's the thing. I need to decide if we're going for another couple hours, if I'm going achievement hunting, if I'm like looking at what achievements I have left, or like how I want to handle this, because there is a strong possibility now that Math or Wild starts tomorrow. I asked Math at the beginning of stream, I was like, you probably don't want to interrupt your Breath of the Wild playthrough for this, right? And Math said, oh, I sure as hell would interrupt Breath of the Wild for Outer Wilds. Ha! Wild. Ha! They both have wild in the name. Llama, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah. Math or Wilds could start tomorrow. Now, I'm not saying 100% because, I mean, this is Math's last week at work. And I'm not sure how hectic it's going to be for him. For those who don't know, Math's last day at his office job is the 28th, which is this Friday. 20, you're welcome. You have a suggestion, $10?
Mia car hype.
Thank you, Oat. It's the 5-eye! Tell me I called it. Am I ghost matter? What? $10. I was gonna say I would be interested to hear your suggestion. Wow, title screen really is more of a spoiler than I realized, huh? Amazing. That's one word for it. I don't know. I like there's some parts of that playthrough I feel really good about, and there's some parts of that playthrough I feel less good about. But I'm really glad that everyone enjoyed. This was a really good experience. I still am trying to figure out like quite how to have a recap stream when I'm ready to do that. Oh, $10. I kind of like that idea. Because I mean, not closing my chat right now. I do find there to be a difference between someone coming into my playthrough and backseating or spoilering as one thing. Looking up things / spoilering yourself. Asking targeted specific questions and learning from watching like friends casuals. I feel like those are all like very different things, you know. What else here? I fell behind a little bit on chat. game is very special and it's pretty impossible to really play through it more than once, so thank you for allowing us to piggyback on your experience. You're welcome, ISOG. Yeah, there are a lot more casual Outer Wilds coming up, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Watched every second, love the whole thing, Vardvarg, thank you. A bit of rando. Yeah, so especially because there were a few internet issues during some of the streams, I'm trying to get over a mental block of not having my VOD channel in chronological order. Because having it in chronological order would mean getting caught up, which is a Herculean task before putting the Outer Wilds VODs up, or just putting the Outer Wilds VODs up. Also, Bjorto, hello. Your favorite playthrough you've watched on Twitch of any game? Coffee. Wow. Yeah. Draxico, yeah. Anybody, of course, if you are not in the Discord, the spoiler Discord, the place where my channel is hosted is an entire Discord dedicated to first playthroughs of this game. So if you are the type of a fan where you absolutely want to watch more people play this casually, 1000%, even if you're getting here at the end of my playthrough or you hadn't paid much attention to that before, or you don't even feel like chatting with other people, pop in there just to like have an eyeball on who is doing casual playthroughs. I mean, if I have time, Gidge, we'll see. Plus, you still have the DLC to do, right? If you haven't completely spoiled yourself by coming in here. I don't know, Jaded. I mean, I didn't realize quite how large it was. Yeah, so how long would that take? I mean, I'm sure like some messages are just like, you know, or whatever. You're welcome, Nader. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Torny. So I do want to have a stream where it's maybe not a complete free-for-all, but where you guys could tell me what you were thinking about me at certain points. I don't know. So here's the thing. Oh fuck, there's a spider. Here's the thing. Oh, where'd it go? Climbed around the window frame. I'm of two minds. There's things I don't know and there's things I want to know. I don't know if I want to know them right now. Right? Spider had to catch the ending. Spider's like, why aren't you playing Hollow Knight? Yeah, I expect math to go faster than I do. Than I did, right? What would you guys think of having my Outer Wilds recap stream after Math's playthrough? Would that be like too far away? Or would that actually be like nice to give it a little bit of time and then the clips would all be like fresh and spicy again? You guys like that idea? Because like I don't exactly, well, I do. I feel bad for ignoring chat. No, $10. I think that's like, I respect your suggestion on that, because I know that you put experience above all. And I think you understand what I mean too about the difference between a spoiler and watching a friend experience it. And, or even just like maybe like Math doesn't even see something, but like I see something and put something together that I didn't put together before. The thing I would be torn on $10 is participating in Math's interloper chat or not, I guess. Because probably there will be things there too, but that's kind of also like along the lines of like learning as going along. Because I'm sure I'm sure you probably just had this experience kind of, because you finished and then you started watching me and hanging out in my interloper chat. did you like, you know, feel like that worked well and feel like it like was a good way to continue the discovery process? Or I don't know how I want to phrase it exactly. Yeah, there's so many things. Or like, okay, I just saw and I couldn't look at it because it was spoilered, and it said she had missed something in her ship's log, spoilered in her Discord. You finished the game differently than I did. Yeah. Yeah, people solve puzzles in many different unexpected ways. I think my favorite thing I did, even though it took like a stream and a half, was climbing up those towers to get to that place that I could have just teleported to. More a different order. Yeah. Okay. Jill, that does help. That so that even in the spoiler Discord there were things that were like still spoilers, is what it sounds like. Wait, it was so funny, we were incredulous, didn't know it was possible. Wait a minute, what? Didn't notice what was... That was amazing. What was amazing? Wait, I missed what was amazing and didn't know what was possible. I missed it. I remember. Oh, me climbing the tower. Oh, yeah. God. I was just like, it's possible. It's probably not what you were supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I feel proud about. I really, if there's one thing I just wish, like, I mean, not like it ruined my experience or whatever, but if there's one thing I wish is that I had found that elevator that I was so close to finding on the Stranger. Cause I was so close to that. I was so close to that. Like, I was close to several shortcuts, but that one I was like that far away. This was such an experience. Like, it kept giving me twists and turns. I mean, I want to say there were probably at least 3 points when I was like, well, maybe this could be the end. And tonight, actually, it was. Well, the end. I also, I mean, I know, oop, why are you bonking at me? I know the mods have had to delete some things, but like overall, like, you guys, thank you for respecting my rather strict no backseating rules. I mean, I said it already once that when I did that it was like starting a new universe, and we were still like, the eye of the universe still existed, and that's why it was older than the universe, because it was all the old dead universes turned into a new universe. Yeah, I didn't moist muffin during this game. Maybe there was a moist muffin when we were trying to sort out the controls, when I wasn't sure if I was communicating well and you guys weren't sure if you were communicating well, but that wasn't really game related. Yeah. And I mean, they were like some rando anyway, so. But, like, I don't, I don't know if I want to say I want to be quite this super sucked in and like distracted from chat, because I missed you, chat. But like, I want to be able to have more casual playthroughs that are like, you know, super hands off, because like, imagine if someone had come in and been like, you could stick the lantern in there. Yeah. So I have wait, that's even less than I thought I had. Did I look at this wrong? Oh wow. Seth, wasn't Seth here earlier? Seth, did you go off and have a whole ass stream? Seth, I rolled credits for realsies. We're, if anybody here hasn't played Outer Wilds, we are talking super, super endgame spoilers. You were here while stream. Okay, look. You guys have like a club or something? What? I mean, being in multiple streams is okay as long as one of them isn't your own. Okay, so I only have 7 of 31 Chivos. Can I look here to see what they are? Okay. You've met a terrible fate. No going back. I don't know what that one was. Harmonic convergence. Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously. Cutting it close. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. The silenced cartographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. Early adopter. Attempt to use the second artifact prototype. Curiosity killed the cat, but a time loop brought it back. Simulation, a hypothesis. Attempt to use the artifact at a normal campfire. Well, that settles that. And oof, ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. Those are what I have. I'm not looking at the other ones yet. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to yet. What? How is there a Banny Treats? Wait, when was there a stream blip? How long was it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Was it another like 5 seconds one? Did disconnect protection pop on? Fuck. No! I am not appreciative of that. That pisses me off. Because that's Twitch. No, I'll honor it. No more after right now. No more after right now. I will honor shadows. I will honor dwarfs. No more after right now. I didn't even know we had another. So that's again, like I was saying, like, I understand that wait, hold on. I always was like, oh, it would be really nice to save like all my streams. And then it just got a little bit overwhelming, and I have them, but like I haven't like published them. And then it was like, do I want to keep them in order? And it's like, that's a huge project now because you put this off for mumble. Or do I want to just do like more targeted and focus on like specifically like casual playthroughs like this? And especially since we've had stream drops, I think that sounds like more and more of a good idea. Also the pets. And I'll post those when I get them up. So in Discord there is a Pad My Watch Time channel, and I post in there when I put new videos up on YouTube.
35 months. That's a lot of months.
almost 36 months, which is
Entropy.
1 more month than 35 months.
Also.
This.
Also. Entropy, I hope you didn't hear anything that I said before you came in because we were talking very, very endgamey things. Hey, Super Bong. My super little bong. Is that gonna be our baby name? Thank you so much for the 9 months. And Entropy, I don't know if I even said properly thank you. I just scolded you. This is danger territory. Because I know you haven't played. Entropy may play this. You guys. Being a good lurker. Entropy knows a lot of the text-to-speech raps. This feels really bittersweet because I really enjoyed 95% of it. I really didn't like the redacted because Entropy and Gidge are here. 7TV, yeah. I have mine through FFZ. I don't actually have the 7TV extension. It felt very different, which is not necessarily a bad thing because I mean, I think that happened several times throughout the game, but like, it made me really anxious, which is not what I generally play video games to feel. Yeah, but like, it's like, so I enjoyed it, and in a way I kind of wanted it to keep going, but in another way, like, I was getting a little bit borderline obsessive. I streamed on occasions when I may not have streamed due to like tiredness or other shit going on because I was that deep into this game. I think the only time I had a break was right at the beginning, and it was before I had the controls mod, so I was still really struggling with the controls. And there was like a Friday after Family Day where we did like a little bit of Hades instead of Outer Wilds. But other than that, it's been all Outer Wilds for gaming streams. Yeah, and I and that just wore on me a little bit. Plus, I felt like it made me kind of dumb in certain situations. Like I just didn't think of things, or I was making my decisions based on what was least scary, which did not work out. That's great. Okay, like I didn't do anything literally other than complain. I didn't even reach out to the modder. I don't know which one of y'all did that, or maybe if it was just because he caught my playthrough in the Discord, but like I'll count that as like my tiniest contribution towards a great community. Is it really that odd? I feel like usually if there's invert, it just inverts everything. All right, Entropy, I hope you get a chance to play this soon. Like, I just found it very odd that they only gave you the option to invert one axis, and I found it even stranger that Steam controls did not allow me to invert it. Okay, look here, $10. I can't explain it. Maybe it's like a dyslexic thing, except with controller. Like, I really tried. I really tried before I even like tried doing it in Steam or anything. Like, I tried to get used to it the normal way. Yeah. The devil's lettuce. The jazz cabbage. You didn't even finish the redacted out? Yeah, just thinking about it is like giving me a little bit. Phew. Wait, we're still on Beanie, aren't we? Oh, is it gonna try to play the thingy again? Did I push the button or not? Okay, I did. I'm a pro streamer. Okay, so we're not completely out of no spoiler / no backseat. The plan is going to be to have a recap of my playthrough after I watch Matt's playthrough. But I'll put it out here right now. Like I said, not in a spoilery way. Is there anything you guys would like to ask me before we wrap up this stream for tonight? Like, I don't want to be told anything, and I don't want to be asked any, like, leading questions. Like I said, I want to do a little bit more organic discovery through Math's eyes before it's just, like, asking questions or being told things. Second place after Hollow Knight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What do I still want to know? Okay, yeah, don't tell me. I want to know how the fuck I broke space-time. I literally wasn't doing anything. I was standing there. Don't tell me. I kept expecting maybe it will happen again. Favorite NPC? I mean, I like Gabbro because Gabbro, like, also remembers us. For some reason, I kind of like the prisoner, even though all those other assholes were very mean to me. Fuck that dude at the museum who didn't believe me and then who was like, wow, can you believe their eyes are open? Fuck him. Who was supposed to be my character's homie. The most confusing part of the story for me was like the timeline. You know, I was stuck on like, well, how, you know, but eventually we did get something that like referenced time. But it was like, it was hard to know, like, were the Nomai here like a week ago or 100 years ago or like 1,000 years ago? Honestly, same thing for the, like, the people of the Stranger. I mean, obviously they were even before the Nomai. The Nomai apparently came when homie, like, you know, uncovered the signal for a minute. But yeah, like, the actual, like, timeline of things, for a long time I was confused. Favorite area? Not Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow was my least favorite until we went to the Stranger. Because it made my stomach drop. Like, the drop into the black hole, something about it, like, got my fear of heights. And my, like, I'm not scared of heights, but, like, they make me just feel like, you know, like your stomach drops. And, like, sometimes that could just be, like, one step up on a steep stairs. Like, it's not a logical thing at all. Yeah, like, Dark Bramble was frustrating, but it didn't make me, like, even with the fish, like, startling me from time to time, I didn't dislike it as much as Brittle Hollow. Most gamer moment? I think there were a couple really close calls where I was like running out of air. Like, I think there was one when we were at the probe cannon and I was running out of air and I was like outside and then I was like, wait a minute, the ship is over here, and we made it back to the ship. That was pretty good. Most cursed death. Oh, one of those ones where the islands meshed into one island and like clocked me on the head. I think The Stranger is DLC because after I did that thing, it told me the name of the DLC. Like, maybe... Yeah, I was like, what is going on? These islands are like, oh my god. Yeah. The last juked anglerfish death where like I escaped the anglerfish and then like broke my suit, that was like a cursed death, but like it was like so close to being gamer. I feel like there were a couple other times where I was just like, what? Like, what killed me? But the islands. And then like literally just the island was like, you're dead. Fuck you, you're dead. Favorite planet. Oh, I know that's kind of like the favorite like biome or area, and I kind of never answered that because I just said not Brittle Hollow. Like favorite planet. I mean, like the Tinder Hearth is pretty nice because like it's the least like fucked up planet. Like, there's not the sand shit going on. It's not falling into a black hole. It's not, you know, tornadoes and shit. Like, it's a regular habitable planet. And it's got, like, nice trees and stuff. I mean, there's ghost matter all over the place, which is a problem. I still fucking don't completely understand the ghost matter also, talking about parts of the storyline that I don't completely understand. And again, I'm not asking yet because I'm talking and I'm thinking, but like, I get that it came from the interloper ? From the thing that they opened ? But why though? And where did that come from ? Don't answer that. Why is it called that? Where did it come from? The towers like we were talking about, I almost landed on the sun station with my ship. I mean, I didn't. Probably a lot of like little things that I did like weirdly. Not like too much though. I mean, as far as like doing things in weird order, I don't know if it was just like luck or what that like I actually went to Dark Bramble as my first planet. I would say that's like probably not intended because that's like a scary, dangerous place. Yeah, Quantum. Yeah, the sun station. Yeah, and I think too, like I said, like definitely we'll go through some clips. We'll replay some clips on stream. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a big ask. I was gonna say maybe if there are any particular conversation points in the Discord, somebody could link to those if they remember them, but I don't know if you guys want to dig back through the conversation either. A part of me kind of would like to read the whole thing, but I don't know if it's feasible to do that on stream. Because, like, that's a lot. Yeah, there's, like, 6 clips of the Breaking Space Time. There were just so many points, too, where I was just, like, shocked. No chance, yeah. I don't know, just like, I don't know. Maybe, do you guys think that just going back through the clips, we can just have enough of a, like that the clips will be enough of a recap? That probably is, because we can have like an open conversation at that point. Excuse me. Yeah. Like, I can't conceptually, like, what, 16,000? Yeah, probably not. Like, maybe we just go back through, like, all the clips. And then just talk about stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, now you guys have somewhere to aim for Math's thread. 4 times bigger than any spoiler chat we've ever had. Wow. Well, I don't know if Math will make as many strange, interesting decisions as I occasionally did, but I mean, I expect Math will have a very entertaining playthrough. And considering it'll be a lot of the same people wanting to chat about it, plus probably some more. I mean, Math has probably slightly larger viewership than me, so we're like kind of similar size. I think Math has more viewership than me though. I don't know. I'm gonna, once stream wraps up $10, I'm gonna DM him, let him know I'm done, let him know he needs the DLC, let him know how to set up the ship's log mod. Yeah, that's true. Or like, just like, you know, crazy emotes. Which I don't know, it's interesting. Like, I never thought about like separate chats like previously. But like having that as an outlet is so nice. Okay, I would generally agree with you, Seth. I was glad that I did not set it up to my second stream, but Math has played like enough of the game to know that there is a ship's log. So it's not a spoiler for Math. If it were somebody who weren't playing, I would say, you know, I would preface it with, this is maybe considered a tiny spoiler if you're really a stickler, or you could just wait until your second stream. Yeah, it was like you guys were trying to explain it vaguely, which I appreciate. And I don't know how else I would do it vaguely other than it lets chat see your progress. But I think like the URL is like something ship log, right? So it's like... And it's kind of funny too, because I almost started a Scrapple for Outer Wilds, which would have been like, I mean, the same but not as good, because I probably would have been lazy about it. Could be a wooden log. Yeah, it's called ship's log because the ship is, wait, no, that would still be a spoiler. I was gonna say, because the ship is made out of wood. There's a ship? That's a spoiler. And we'll have to decide too, like, I don't actually know what's next, you guys. Like, honestly, I probably could use a couple days off, like, to take care of offline stuff. Zenith, hello! $10, yeah. We actually just rolled credit, Zenith. We were doing a little discussion about what's happening next. Yeah, so I want to have a little mental break, Fashnik. Tunic might be next. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was a great way to start off the playthrough. Tunic is definitely high on the list, especially because now I own it. I'm kind of looking at maybe like Lone Fungus or Have a Nice Death next, maybe, or just like something kind of like not as brain heavy. No, that's not gonna happen, Vardvark, because Math would not start this if he thought it was gonna run into Tears of the Kingdom. Dead Cells is on my list. I don't own it yet. I don't know. Also, Transistor is on sale for a couple more days and I haven't bought it, but I might bought it, so maybe that would... Also, I still have a couple things to do in Hades. Also, like, there's Hollow Knight Vocalized. Also, I was talking about derusting 112%. I don't know. Yeah, I think so too, Jaded. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is on the 12th. Yeah, I miss Hollow Knight Oat. I miss Hollow Knight. Like, I've got... I don't know, like, I just want to, like, play some Hollow Knight. Like... I saw, why are you humming at me? I've wanted to kind of do some 112, like, ever since Flukes got, like, put back into it. I even, like, split guided up the notes, and Math has tested them, so we know that they work well. And there's just, I don't know, I have a lot of Hollow Knight sub-goals that I also would like to check off. Like, we managed to check off a couple fairly recently. The Oops All Zote was a sub-goal. I've been trying to, like, be a little bit mindful, because, like, I don't really know. Subathon type things or, like, sub-goal type things are always, like, a little bit awkward, because I feel, like, weird about it, but also, like, even for, like, my streamiversary, like, having new sub goals when there's, like, still so many. $10. This popped up right in front of me. What is this? This wasn't even discussed. This wasn't even, I mean, it is also Supergiant. No, $10 gifted me Bastion, which is Supergiant's first game. Maybe that was already on sale. I hope. Which probably I would like, because I mean, I like Hades and I was looking at Transistor. Yeah. I mean, that, okay, so that's also apparently on the well, maybe next list. Yeah, I mean, okay, okay, like, yeah, okay, so look, I was gonna see, since Transist, can I look again? $10! You're too kind. Okay, well, we have Transistor also. Maybe they both came at the same. What? What is this? Pyre? $10? What the hell? Was this a bundle or something? Wouldn't it just tell me the bundle at the all together? Okay, so now we have, are these all, is Pyre, is it Pyre or Pyre? Is that also Supergiant? Yeah, so, okay, so now we have all the Supergiant games on the maybe next list. Lone Fungus, Have a Nice Death. Okay, $10. Do you like Have a Nice Death? Other people have said that it's good, but I'm looking for more impressions. I know a lot of people say that Bastion is good and Transistor is good. I don't know anything about Pyre. Yeah, it's fun. And Lone Fungus, I know people like also. So, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Lone Fungus, Have a Nice Death, I think would make good, like, filler games. Hi, Birdie. Good soundtrack, too, yeah. Okay, I feel like Subnautica does not fit the not heavy on the brain game. Yeah. Subnautica's gonna be another, like, heavy on the brain exploring and survival situation. Yeah. Like I don't know. Plate up would be like whatever is even below filler. That makes it sound bad. I don't mean it like that. Also, I'm going to play Plate Up at some point. Because, yeah, Plate Up is Chooch tier, which may mean that Plate Up is God tier, to be clear. And I was gifted Plate Up from Collie. Also, like the other day, I watched Fruno play Chooch, and oh my god, I wanted to Chooch so hard. So, like, I have no idea what's next, but also, like, I have been neglecting my real life in favor of Outer Wilds. So, I don't know, we'll see. Also, I popped a Peely, so we probably need to do a manicure again. Yeah, I got cookies to buy. Tomorrow, I'm gonna... Okay, so... When it was warm the other day, I was like trying to find sandals to wear, and I'm like so fucking sick of all my sandals. And yeah, you do. Oh, hook it up. I was looking through my shoes because I've got like a massive amount of shoes from like when I used to work in the office and stuff, and I found a pair of like, do you guys remember they were like Skechers and they were kind of like sneakers except they were actually sandals, but they had like a cushy sneaker footbed. And I pulled them out and I was all excited. I was like, oh, I forgot I had these. And I like tossed them down to put my foot in and they hit the ground like a brick. Like a clunk. And I like poked it like with my toe, like point. And the shit was just like, it was so old that like the entire sole of the shoe was just hard and fucked up. And I was so sad. And I just like, they were beyond even like donating. I threw them out. And then I pulled out a couple other pairs of shoes to similar disappointment for other reasons. And anyway, so I hate all of my shoe options. And Crumble Cookies is right next to DSW. So I was gonna go to DSW and look at the clearance shoes and see if I can find some shoes. Even though I hate shoe shopping and I hate buying shoes because fucking shoes are expensive. Yeah, the rubber and even just like the cushioning, like, I don't know, like maybe if they'd been stored like in a box or something with like a silica thing, they would have been fine. DSW is Designer Shoe Warehouse. Maybe Canada doesn't have it. So I'm hoping that they'll have something on like super good clearance that's not like dumb. Like, I used to go there looking for dumb, cute shoes. Got a bunch of dumb, cute shoes still. But I just want, like, some practical, comfy summertime shoes. Like, some little slip-in... Oh, it's like, I don't know, 70%, 75%. It's okay as long as I don't... gonna say bend it, but like bend it like you know your ankle. Pretend this is my leg and this is my foot. That's not a good example. How? Okay, this is okay. Like when you're standing and you're walking in a straight line, that's fine. You know how if you like cross your legs, like if you were sitting on the floor, that's not fine. So also stuff like, let's say you have a footrest in front of you and maybe you want to prop your foot up on the footrest at not an exactly straight and even angle. That's like, you have to be very careful. And by you, I mean me. Sometimes like laying on my side hurts it a little bit. Like it's not, I don't know. It's okay, but it's not fine. Technically. My back has been a little bit better. Like I had a little bit of trouble with my back for a little while, but like that's cleared up. hopefully, like, I do feel like it's better. For a while it was really bad and it was still looking very swollen. And it's not looking swollen too much now, and it's not generally just sore on its own now, so it does seem to be improving. It's just going really, really slow. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap up. We've been chatting for like an hour. Injections? What kind of injections, Gidge? We can chat for days. I mean, we could, but it's like 2 a.m. And I want to run my errands like early tomorrow. And then if math streams, I want to be home by the time math streams. And if math doesn't stream, maybe we'll have like a comfy stream. Good night, Jaded. I'm really glad that you enjoyed. You're welcome, Oat. You're welcome, Fruno. You're welcome. You guys, Jen, you're welcome. Yeah, 3 a.m. for some of you. I really... I don't know if I feel like it changed my life or anything. But it was really, really good. You're welcome, $10. I'm glad that it lived up to your expectations, I think. I know you've said that it made you very happy. And you know what? That's my favorite thing to do. Is, you know, give people a simple little pleasure. But yeah, we'll see. I will keep you guys up to date in Discord. On what's going on. I mean, I think I made several people happy. A lot of people recommended this to me. And a lot of people have said that my playthrough was like good. Unique. I mean, obviously unique, but like, I don't know. Fun to watch. Yeah, Interrupt Us. Thank you as well. I can't wait to get in there. Like I said, I haven't 100% decided, but like I'll probably be in there for maths chat. Yeah, Kurt, that like feels wild, but then also at the same time, like I could see myself like dropping things to watch streams of this. Especially right now, honestly, there's so many offline things that I need to do. Like, it would be nice to... I really hate it. Am I the only one that feels like this, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna do all this offline stuff. I hope there's a stream to keep me company. And then, like, there's no streams. And you're just, like, doing your offline stuff with... And you're like, and then you're like, okay, you know, and then like you go like, I'm gonna and then like everybody in the world streams, and you're like, where were all you streamers when I was doing offline things? Dwarf. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Vardvark. Wow. Yeah. That is when you podcast. Yeah. I don't have any podcasts that I really listen to. Yeah. Enemy rando? Oh my god. Soon more enemy rando. I've put so many things aside to play Outer Wilds, and I don't regret it at all. I don't regret it at all. We put 115 hours, says Steam, into this game. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's, I mean, okay, so maybe I'll see something that I don't 100% know. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh, there's Colette! Guess what? I don't know. Yeah, I saw some of that. I think, was that on Friday while I was at Family Day, so I was a little bit distracted for parts of it. And I will definitely let you guys all know in Discord when the clip recap and free-for-all chat stream is. Like I said, it'll probably be after Matt's playthrough. Yeah, you were on at Family Day. And also, too, like, after Matt's playthrough, maybe I'll know more what I want to do about, like, the Chivos. If I want to, like, go Chivo hunting or something, we maybe could include that, too. We'll see. I'm not done with this game yet by any stretch of the imagination, so. But I am done for tonight. I popped the Discord up there. Let me pop it one more time. If you would like to, oh! One other thing that's on the next question mark list, the witness. I was going to go into a spiel about if you enjoyed your time here, come back for more casual playthroughs such as, and then I was going to name all the things we talked about, and I just remembered that I didn't remember to mention the witness, which I don't also know a lot about, but I know that there are puzzles involved, and if you like seeing me attack things from weird angles, maybe I'll find some weird angles to attack. What, didn't it get like a DLC or something? So yeah, if you'd like to see me play the witness, be sure to drop a follow and join my Discord and stay tuned for updates on what my next casual game will be. One of my goals this year was more casual gaming. Like, not just getting in a rut of Hollow Knight, and I feel like we're making some good progress on that. There's not a DLC. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The spiritual successor. This music is such a jam. And so even the devs know that the title screen and the music is a spoiler because they don't put the spoiler music in there. They don't put Homie and Selenum, so No My Homie. They don't put Prisoner Homie and No My Homie's music in on the title screen, even though the title screen location. I'm sorry. That soul anus. The Demise were kind of assholes. Fucking the No My, dude. God, meddling with shit. And the fucking owl deer, like, cheating death in the Matrix. I still have a lot to mentally unpack with this. Like, dude. I wonder about it. Like, where's Homie going? Like, Homie took his thing and he took the telescope. Like, It was also kind of weird because when on The Stranger, I never could quite tell if it was ending because I was dying, or if it was ending because that's when the memory ended. Perhaps I should have gone to the stranger with the warp core. Don't say anything about that. Just to die normally on the stranger. I don't know if I did that. Like, because, like, there were, like, most places, if you were there when the sun blew up, then you know, and you were sizzling and toasty and dead. But a couple places that are very far away, like the White Hole was, I think, another place that it happened, and also on the stranger. Except on the stranger, it doesn't even really make sense, because was the stranger really like that far away from was like far enough away to not get the thing? But it got like the little instead of just like the whited out death. Elk. Yeah, they're weird. Like the whole thing too, it's like you purged the eye of the universe, but then also like you gave yourself immortality, like, except your immortality was fucked. Like, imagine, it's like really shocking that none of those other dudes had accidentally like fallen in the water with their lantern over the past however many thousand years they've been in there. Because guess what? If they preceded the Nomai, and the Nomai sun station said it had been at least 2,000 years, then they've been chilling in the Matrix for more than 2,000 years. Would I watch the devs making of doc? Maybe not straight away, Fruno, but yes. Yeah, but the towers, there was only one empty slot, and that belonged to the prisoner. All the rest of the little cot slots, that sounds dirty, were filled. Unless there were other places that I didn't find. Maybe places that were already underwater so deeply that I didn't find them. I don't know. Like, I feel like definitely this, although the most of the urgency is gone, like, I can feel this is still going to be like churning in the back of my head. I can see myself like at Target tomorrow and all of a sudden be like, oh, as I like realize something that like I didn't previously understand. Okay, that's not what I said, Jill. Yeah, I could, you know, catch myself whistling this, catch myself just, you know. It's so good. It's so good. And I always have a feeling like when I play a game, it's like, oh, it would be cool to watch other people play this. But exponentially more with this. Like, I want to see, not just I want to see other people play this. Like, let's say Grime. Like, okay, that's a Metroidvania, so that also has like some multiple different ways that you could do it, especially if you accidentally start glitching. But it's not like this. Like, the amount of different ways that you can approach this is just wild. Yeah. Like, I just want to see. Like, I'm so excited. Okay, look, we have Oat VODs, we have Gidge VODs, we have Daniel VODs. That would be so great. Start having VOD watch parties in Discord for Outer Wilds. Yeah. Like, I almost feel more tempted to watch Daniel's Outer Wild VODs than the start of his Hollow Knight VODs. I never did go back and watch the start of Daniel's Hollow Knight VODs. I just never got around to it. Seth VODs? Wait, Seth has played on stream? I guess I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed that because Seth has been around, but I didn't know that it was on stream. Yeah, Math is going to give full-time streaming a try through the end of the year, is the plan, and see how it goes. Yeah, his last day is this Friday. And, yeah, I don't know if he ever came up with a proper plan to celebrate, but maybe it'll be a 24-hour Outer Wilds stream. I don't know. Yeah, Battery has Outer Wild VODs. I mean, now we've already talked about how hard it is for me to watch VOD, so I don't know when I'm going to fit all this VOD watching in, but like I would like to. Yeah, I hope things go well for Math. It's like being a full-time content creator is hard because it's like there's a lot of different stresses than regular job stresses, but sometimes, you know, your regular job stress is just enough that you would want to move on to something else, even if it was perhaps not content creation, and I think that's where Math is, so. Yeah. Yeah. Good pilot, yeah. Never used autopilot. I pretty much stopped after it flew me into the sun twice. I never trusted it again. I guess sometimes I could have used autopilot when I was like getting up to like mark things mid-flight a couple times, but I was just trying to rush back to my seat. Autopilot into the sun is a rite of passage. It should be like a Chivo, honestly. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going over some of the clips with you guys. Oh, the Kerbal Space Program, yeah. Wait, was it a Chivo? Maybe I just overlooked it. I looked at my Chivos. Maybe that was You've Met a Terrible Fate? No, because that was April 15th. That was... I don't know. Some of the achievements are different colors than others too, but I don't know if it... I don't know. There's still, like I said, I'm only 7 of 31 Chivos, and I'm not looking at the others quite yet. I don't know quite how I feel about that. I feel like I want to sleep on it and see what else I think about it later. And after I watch Matt's playthrough. So... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rest of the week will hold. It'll depend on how much Math is streaming, perhaps, and how errands go, and like some other stuff I should really take care of. Yeah, you know, maybe clean off the desk of nail polish, because we've got an awful lot of nail polish out on the desk. Math or Wilds could be tomorrow, Jill. I mean, I'm assuming it'll probably depend on his work schedule and how he's feeling after that, after work, but Math or Wilds could be tomorrow. Pink Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Math or Wilds could be tomorrow. So please be sure to Follow Cthulhu if you're not already. For more Outer Wilds content soon. Actually soon, not soon TM. Okay. Actually ending stream now. I'm gonna send you guys over to Abs. He was popped in here earlier for a little while. And he is doing a little bit of Sekiro? I don't know how to pronounce it. Later, everyone. If you would like to come along and just at least say hi, you can simple little raid with your favorite simple little emotes. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time of day it is for you. I feel... I'm really glad that the prisoner was there. I guess I'm glad that I did do that part before. I don't know what if anything it changed. I'm not asking. But, I mean, he certainly seemed to imply that it could change things. So that's kind of interesting. Perhaps we'll find out in Matt's playthrough. Okay. 274 fake questions over the course of Outer Wilds. Q will stick around for the casuals, because, I mean, I do apparently say that quite a bit. But, yeah, thank you guys for all of the support. This has been very much my not usual content, and I very much appreciate it. And I hope I'll see you guys next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed this Outer Wilds playthrough as well. The recap will eventually get added here also. I'll try to group everything in a playlist or whatever, I guess. Feel free to subscribe here on YouTube, and if you'd like to join me live, it's twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you enjoyed, and thanks for watching.